Let's copy this. Let's put it on Twitter. I don't know why. I still don't know why they changed it to X. I guess they wanted to rebrand, though there wasn't really a reason for it. Rain World. And... oh, there's my alarm. Okay, and then let's make a comment here. And then let's change everything to live. Hello, Lunar Rain. I see that you're nice and early. Okay. So last time we completed Stabby Mans. And next we're going to go with the Saint. I don't know what the Saint will entail. I guess we might as well just start out and see what happens. Were they previously ascended? Interesting. Okie dokie. Let's see where everything's at. So I'm going to assume my main goal in general is to, why am I shivering? Why am I cold? Oh. Can't throw very well. So is violence adverse? Oh, I got a ton. Okay. My cursor's still here. That's normally not a thing. Oopsie, I clicked off of screen. Tap jump while in air to extend your tongue. Press jump again to attach to let go. While you're attached to something, use up and down to extend or retract. Okay. I see. I can't throw spears in the traditional sense, so no violence. So basically, I permanently have a buddy. Okay. Am I just supposed to make my way up? I guess. Where am I? I'm going to assume the main objective for the Saint is to ascend, right? You are cold and hungry. Find shelter from the storm soon, or you will pass out from the cold. Is this Sky Islands? Okay, so it's a survival thing. This is Sky Islands. Okay. I'm slowly turning blue. Only warm objects can rejuvenate my body, but they will not last forever. So I'm going to imagine this happens way, way, way after everything else. The music's a little loud for me, so I'm going to turn down my personal stuff. So it shouldn't affect you guys at all. Hey, I'll finally be able to get this. Okay. Is there any food nearby? Yeah, there's a little bit of food. So, I imagine there are ways to inflict violence, but it's not like the traditional ones, right? I imagine I can't even throw rocks. No more rain. Okay. Does that mean Pebbles is dead? I guess I can go visit Pebbles. And then go visit Moon. Let me turn up the volume a little bit more. Oh, there are lizards. So it is possible to get... what are they called? Hunter? By just getting the bat. I don't think it's possible. It might be possible, but it might be very difficult to get, what was it called? Oh, dang. Okay. That's annoying. Might be very difficult to get, what are they called? The violence ones, like, Outcast or whatever? I don't think I can make this jump. I could try. I normally have a mushroom for this. Can I... Oh god, a white bird. Okay. Did they just invert the textures for him? It looks like they inverted the textures for the birds. Sure, you can point something out if you want. Oh, I should probably get the, what's happening? Hang on, I should probably get... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I should have brought a mushroom with me, but whatever. So... I should have brought a mushroom with me. I'm gonna get the ascension thing. It seems like the scavs have taken over this place. Yeah. So echo. I'm going to assume that I don't need max karma to do echoes. Yeah. Because I imagine Moon, despite being friendly, doesn't have enough power to give the gift. Whereas I would imagine Pebbles is just outright not working anymore. Oh, another presence attempts to commune with mine. Have I perceived your voice before? I have existed long enough to overhear them all. Those who have been and those who have yet to be. Each serving as a wave propagating throughout the annals of history. Listened as I have for many eons, 'tis true, some of those swells cannot hope but mirror back. Okay. Yay! So it's only one. Okay, that's a little troublesome. The pilgrim. So I probably very much want to leave via the whatchamacallit, the standard route. Excuse me, I did not mean to eat that. Whatever. Annoying mushroom. I don't even remember what's over here. I almost never go up here. Right, okay, it's a different comms array. Let me get another set of mushrooms and then we'll be on our way. Okay. Climbing is a little weird. Not sure why they are white. Why the vultures are white now. I don't think they needed that advantage because, you know, they already jumped from the sky. Keep a pearl in case of scabs. Just keep on jetting along. I could go underneath, but I guess I'm going underneath. That was easier than I expected. I should probably go for bats, all things considered. Hello, Jade. Welcome, welcome. Come on, please. Go the other way. Oh, no. Whoa, come on, game. Well. There we go. I made it. Thank you, slowdown effect. Hello, Scruffles. You're not late. Don't worry about it. It's only been 13 minutes. So I imagine the saint abstains from all forms of violence. Uh-oh, it's bad, it's bad. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, no, I'm dead. Not dead, not dead. Okay. Okay, cool. I guess I could eat that bat over there. Wouldn't be too bad. Okay. Well, this is not working. It's starting to snow again. Meaning that I gotta find shelter soon. I don't have all that much food, as well as is it possible for me to open up what are they called? Popcorns at all? Saint can be laggy? Okay. I'm running out of temperature. There's food over here. Cool. I'm gonna get this food and then Call it. Shoot. Eat. Eat. The saint seems like he needs a little convincing to feed himself. Not sure how much I'm gonna like this cold mechanic. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh. I guess I should have been carrying a lamp. Okay. It's supposed to help keep me warm, right? But it doesn't last forever, from what I understand. I forgot. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so throwing spears literally means nothing. I can't even toss it at a decent velocity. Let's see. Oh, right, this jump. So basically, I'm going to be speed running from place to place, aren't I? There should be a couple of stashes where I can steal some items. I haven't been here for a while. I mean, this is helpful. Scavenger Merchant, he doesn't have anything I want. They changed the layout here for reasons I'm not super certain about, but... There is a rest stop close by, so I don't need to worry too much about that, I don't think. Okay. I think my mobility is decent enough as of right now. Really swooping in there, cutting it close for me. Grab rock. I think it'd be better from here, right? So no Sky Island food. Uh-oh. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Just enough. Starting to freeze a little bit. He's forgetting he has Perma Buggy. It's not that I keep forgetting I have it. It's just that, like, if I'm trying to scale a wall, it's not, like, super duper helpful. Oh, what's happening here? What was that? Let's see. The Nomad. Okay. I imagine I should still try to go see Pebbles, right? All things considered. Even though I feel like I'm gonna freeze to death if I do. My cursor is always on the screen for some reason. I'm not sure why. I don't think this was a thing before. I'm just gonna move it to the top corner. Actually, I'll move it here so it's behind everything else. That is not terrifying in the slightest. I can't even steal its mask is the problem. What I could do is I could skip this this guy and just come back later. Right? With and pull off the bird mask. Because I can always just use this guy to, like, you know, farm birds. But I don't think that's in the Saint's nature, right? Maybe in a different playthrough I'll do that. To get the echo and whatnot. One thing I'm conflicted about for Friday is that there is a dev stream going on for Warframe. I do want to participate in that. I might... Oh. From my perch, I've overlooked this land for an eternity. Watched as this vast expanse has blackened into an endless tundra. Blanketed into an endless tundra. We remain trapped in place, and yet can never stop moving. Funneling endlessly into an unknown future. To what destination do these memories reach? Oh, what is that? Okay, a little laggy. I'm only getting one at a time. I don't know if I can reach 10. I'll try. Boy, howdy, I'll try. Let's see. There are enough echoes, okay. So, I imagine that there are some echoes that were added in, like, more echoes. I imagine, like, for instance, the city echo inside of, Five Pebbles is an important one. Okay, so there should be, like, at least 2 echoes with Pebbles. And this will prepare me for the Artificer run, so that'll be nice. Because I have to restart the Artificer wholesale. Excuse me? Okay. I guess I'm not going to see Pebbles. Huh. I guess I'm going to go to Industrial Complex and see how that turned out. Because there's only really 2 places I can take a look at the complex, right? And Industrial is, like, roughly in the middle of where everything is. Well, garbage wastes, actually, is where everything would be. I'm gonna eat you. Yeah, I need more food. Oh, he can't eat. Oh, that's actually kind of annoying. Okay. He gets nothing from that. Good to know. So I can't do damage. And I can't... Hmm, interesting. I guess I'm off to see Moon. Uh-oh. Dang it. Stupid Pearl. What is that? That looks like an albino lizard. How much resistance do I have to cold? Not a lot. I need to speed it up. Save it. Okay. I need to get going. Speed it, speed it, speed it up. That doesn't provide me any new sustenance. Oh, shoot, this is bad. There we go. I imagine I have fairly low target priority. Fairly low does not mean zero, though. I'm about to pass away from being too cold. I have enough food, that's good. Let's see. So from what I can tell, the Saint has the superpower of being able to tell if there's an echo in the same district as he is. I am not paying too much attention to chat at the moment. I hope that's okay. I'm going to try to activate the popcorn. Oh my god. There we go. Nope, definitely can't do that. Nope. Okay. No popcorn for me. Unless something else activates it. And that's okay. Just wanted to check out now. Let's see. Everyone's talking about Rivulet, I believe, at the moment. Eat. Why do you refuse to eat? Okay. There should be some fruit over here. Okay. I guess we'll just make the trek to Moon without looking for food. And there should be some food that I'll run across here and there. Oh, look, a little light mouse. That's kind of cute. Let's see. Fruit along the way. Fruit along the way. Uh-oh. I think there should be some fruit. I would think so, at least. It's weird that I'm not even allowed to eat, like, bat flies, you know? The scabs have taken over this place. It's good to know. Dang it. Okay. I'm just contemplating where I'm supposed to be going. Because I'm not allowed to eat bat flies, which is a little obnoxious. I can't manually open... Oh, there's these fruit things. Okay. Is that a red? That looks like a red. That red seems to be having some fun. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Oh, look, some fruit I could carry along with me. I need to speed it up. Speed run this. I suppose I could say that I got lucky with the whole red being preoccupied with bugger. My computer is not happy with this area in the slightest. There's lots of oh my gosh. That's just a migrating pack of violence. How am I supposed to get past that? Uh-oh. Look at that. That's so many of them. We just gotta wait for, outwait them, I guess. Oh, cool. Accidental parkour. That works. Let's keep on going, I guess. Uh-oh. Come on. Just get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna rest here. I don't want to hear nothing about it. I'm a coward. I'm almost frozen. It's fine. Yeah, I don't... I don't know if the red just doesn't spawn in that room today, but... You really hope I find a lantern soon? I mean, I'm going to have to go to the Shaded Citadel, so I guess I'll find a lantern there. Too bad I can't take these lanterns, eh? Okay, let's see how garbage weights have changed. Makes you depressed in a good way? What does that even mean? Hello, TYD. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the game. It's been a hot minute since I saw you in chat. But thank you for joining either way. I could rest now, or I could gamble. I do have food, so I could probably gamble with Glacial Wasteland. Interesting. I could gamble with the whole situation. So I could probably give... I haven't seen a blue scav in a while. Supposedly it would be good if I fed one or whatever. Too bad it's only the gourmand that could craft. I thought it was everyone that could craft. Slightly higher jump than everyone else. Okay, let's give this a try. Doesn't have anything. He's not even looking at me. Okay. He doesn't even have a thing to trade. Uh-oh. That's just unfortunate timing. Good thing they're clumsy as heck. Is that an aurora? This time of year? Wait, is that a snipper? I hear a snipper. What the heck? I thought those were supposed to be Moon's guards. Yeah, what the heck? Okay. I thought those things specifically guarded over Moon's territories. That... I don't know how much I like that. Is Moon supposed to... Is this supposed to imply that Moon's trying to exert some of her influence? Not the biggest fan of that. Because those things are just really hard to avoid in general. And they instantly kill you, no matter what. As well as they have... I don't know, they're not an interesting enemy to me. They're more annoying than interesting. Let's see, rain does that well, but snow, I think, generally does work better. Mirrors vultures... I don't know how I feel about them. They're, like, functionally they look really cool, but, like, also, why are they here? I'm not even near Moon in the slightest. They also, like, they're security birds too, so they don't scare very easily. I could go via the underwater route, but I don't know too much about that. Ooh, viewership is fluctuating a lot today. I hope everyone's having a great day. I know the streams are a little earlier, well, an hour earlier than normal. Like I said, I want to start streaming around this time if possible. I'm not sure what I'll be doing Friday. because I do want to watch the dev stream and all of that. Yeah, hopefully this guy has a lantern today. No, no lantern. You take fruit? No, you don't care for fruit. Okay. I'm gonna save my... How do I always manage to do this? I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, no, not dead. It seems like Saint seems to be pretty low on the pecking order, similar to, I could grab that flower. Suppose. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad. Why? Literally, why though? Like, what am I supposed to do there? Just not be bad, I suppose? I guess I could just go underwater instead. I'd rather not, if I can avoid it. I don't think this, the merchant in particular can, help me out. I could pass by the merchant and go around, but I don't know how bad the rots are. My favorite one in terms of combat. Like, I'm gonna split them up between combat and like world and movement. Like easily, I think Rivulet is the most fun movement-wise, simply because you have so much that you can do. Like, sure, the Artificer you can get boost around a lot, but like the Rivulet just is faster overall. Combat-wise, I think it's going to be the Artificer. Is there a yellow flower here? No. I guess we could try this. I drowned a lot. I haven't gone down here in a long time, though. So... Right, there are leeches. I forgot leeches were a thing, because I don't like remembering them. They cause me PTSD every time I remember them. No! That's a big leech. Oh my gosh. Get off of me. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I mean, this is a shelter. I don't think I've ever taken this shelter before, so I'm going to take it. Let's see. Oh, do we even know what Sliver of Straw looks like canonically? That's, okay. Anyways. Yeah, I just... Waning Crescent. Yeah, I would imagine that there's like an art book out there with all of their designs and whatnot. I can see it with this game in particular. Okay, that's a weird movement tech, but okay. Um, this game likes being annoying, doesn't it? Whichever way it isn't going, I'm going. There we go. So it's electrocuting those things. I guess there's a shortcut here now that I could take. This is... I think Saints is my least favorite at the moment. For the primary reason... Oh god, there's 2 Mirror Vultures. For the primary reason that, I can't defend myself. I imagine Ball Slug is a mix of not being able to defend myself and the world is extremely hostile. Which is less than ideal. I'm gonna leave some of this food behind. Oh, shoot. Why does this one have, like, a gnarled nose thing? Okay. Alright, so... another rest stop. I don't know how things are gonna work out here, so... I do have a pearl if one hasn't spawned. But almost guaranteed there's one that's gonna spawn. Let's see. SRS and as besties. 5 pebbles and SRS. You guys are shipping robots. That's your prerogative. I'm, how do you say, a little indifferent, because I would imagine that something like romance is kind of a little bit far from them. I'm not saying that they're incapable of it, I just would think that based off of their physiology that they wouldn't even consider such a thing, you know? I mean, there's food. Don't mind if I do. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum. And I'll grab the pearl. And... yeah. So I'll probably... I think what I'll do is I'll reschedule the Friday stream and make it a Saturday one this week, if everyone's okay with that. I'm just gonna sit over here. You guys can commit violence, I can't. Just don't stab me, please. Is that... Oh, I got a light thing. There you go. I got a lantern, guys. I mean, what is that? What is this? Is it a spider? I think I'm dead. Oh my god. I couldn't see the spider. I thought it was just like wriggling. Okay. Unfortunate set of circumstances. That's okay. You know, things like that happen. I mean, people can find joy in different things. I think that's perfectly fine. I'm just personally saying that it... Wait, is there a echo here? Wait, hold up. Is there an echo here? It feels like it. Everything's super duper quiet. I think one, like, I think it's fine to enjoy content however you want. And I think it's okay to ask questions, but, and, like, to find the reason why certain people feel the way they do. No, it isn't an echo. It's just me being crazy. I think one thing to always consider, though, is that, there's a different kind of language necessary for different kinds of environments. And I imagine, like, since a lot of my viewers are from Europe, there's a lot of different types of culture there, so... And that's fine. Like, the people express themselves differently. I don't know what that term is, but I'm gonna read, like, chat in a little bit, I suppose. I'm as you can imagine, a little distracted. Oh, look, the spoder. I miss the spoder. I should get a rock. I think I can still throw rocks, right? This is really annoying. I might be able to just make it past it. There we go. He's not giving me his lantern this time around. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Maybe I should get a different pearl. No rock. Oh, there's a spoder. Wonderful. The spoders on both sides. Okay, that's one way to handle the situation. Really? Okay. Do those two actually do damage? Okay, this is aggravating, to say the least. because I'm running out of heat. Oh, there's 2 spoders. Okay, I have to go, if this is the case. It's okay. This fruit. Uh-oh. Oh, what the heck? Okay. That's new. I should have suspected that that was a thing I could do. There should be one exit just... Oh no, I'm gonna freeze, I'm gonna freeze. I need to go. Okay. Headcanon is a personal interpretation of a vague topic. Okay. I mean, I think it's fine to have a headcanon as long as you are, like, willing to just say that it's just a headcanon. There's nothing confirmed about it. I think what for me, the, lore discussions and whatnot are, there's sometimes there's just a certain point where you can't get any further with the canon answers, right? Or at least the answers that you currently have, or evidence that you have, right? For instance, right now, I imagine that Pebbles probably fell. Oh, there's a dude here. Cool. Okay, there's an echo in this area, in this section, which is fine and dandy. I don't think I need to eat that flower. I already have a flower. Right now, I'm going to assume he succumbed to his rot, and he probably fell at some point, and he's, there's an entrance located either in the wastes, glacial wastes, or somewhere else where, he is essentially in the same or worse situation as Moon was. I could be wrong, I could be right, I don't know. Frigid coast. Where would the... Yeah, you can see that a lot of the structure from behind isn't there anymore. Oh no. What the heck is going on here? There's a moor. I don't need any more food. I'm gonna grab some just in case. Where would the echo be? I guess it would be in the tower where you would normally get the pearl, right? That's the only place I can think of. And how would I get there? There are lots of different routes to that tower. the only one I can think of right this moment that makes any sense whatsoever. I'm just gonna rest so that I can reset my heat clock. Because I'm halfway done already. And this place tends to be very rich with food. I think it's fine to have distaste for something. But, like, there's a time and a place for these kind of things, too. Oh, my cursor's just busted. Okay, whatever's fine. Because... Oh, there's an aquapede. That's pleasant. I guess. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Dead. Not dead? Where am I? Okay. Yeah, there's just a time and a place to show distaste for things. I'm dead. Yeah. I think in general conversation, people will probably find it more standoffish than anything. And then if that's what you're going for, then all the power to you. I don't know when it's going to come back, so I'm going to just speed through the water. I don't know how much I like the fact that there are mooers here. Especially since they want to tickle me. I might need to run the risk of doing this. Oh, there's a lot of food down here. That's interesting. Like, something that took me a long time to understand is, like, because it may or may not seem this way, but from what I understand, I am a high-functioning autist, right? And that's okay, right? It's not something I promote around or bring up very often. I don't like bringing that kind of stuff up unless it's necessary. And I think this is one of those times, right? Like, it's one thing that I try to do a lot is I try to communicate in a way that is at least cooperative. Even, like, for instance, there's a lot of topics I have a lot of disdain for, right? But there's no functional reason for me to bring it up other than create conflict. Or unless it's in a debate. And, like, some people might find value in that. Some people might see that as obvious. But not everyone has the same viewpoint as I do. So if you feel like I'm trying to be overly neutral, then that's fine, I think. I'm just trying to be cooperative with a lot of things, because a lot of the time it's like my opinion doesn't sway what's actually happening. And I'll only really talk about things that really do matter to me. Like, for instance, the balance of this game, or things like that. If someone does want to get into a discussion about, like, politics or things like that, I'm more than welcome to do that. It's just there's a time and a place for it. Megalore and Rivulet is a very strange Fiction kin duo. I mean, Rivulet is a cutie. Also, the fact that, like, it's basically Survivor Plus. I don't think there are any real demerits to using Rivulet. I would imagine the best place to go would be... If I go to Shaded Citadel should take place directly underneath Pebbles, right? So that would be the place I want to go if I want to investigate what happened to Pebbles. It's probably like a rotted wasteland, too. I don't know where the echo would be for the coastline, though. I can explore around this place for a while, though. After I go see Moon. Hello, John Anther. Sorry, I'm very very behind on... Is this a moor? It wants to kill me. How do I not die to the moor? Do I throw something at it? I think there. It's also in a little bit of a butthole place. Oh, okay, I see. A moor is basically just a danger vine with extra steps. Getting back is going to be a little bit of a pain. Alright, we're back. It seems like parts of her structure are completely powered now. Oh, I should start eating things. Oh, blood and oranges. I have half my heat left. Yeah, I haven't... I just forgot about eating. That's my fault. Oh, gravity's kind of screwed up. Interesting. But there's food! I don't have a lot of heat left to screw around. Uh-oh. Okay, let's eat these really quick. So I can at least be abated. What's my cold like? Jesus. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna starve really quick. Uh-oh, it's getting laggy. Because I think I'm gonna die otherwise. And it's not like it matters too much if I'm starving. Oh yeah, my parents don't know what I'm into at all, and that's fine. So much has changed in the last 30 years that I can't really blame anyone for not quite understanding the generational divide. It'd be preferable, yeah, if that weren't the case, but it's not. How do you say, unintelligible? Why? Oh. You feeling it too, don't you, strange one? Who you calling strange? We've only just met, but our perceptions will soon part ways. Okay? Go on. Our cycles will meet again. Is she telling me to go up? I guess I could go say hi to her in interior, her cities. Having a tongue is very strange to me. In game, not in reality. I like tasting food. I wonder what everyone's favorite food is, if they don't mind my asking. Because, like, I know something in the air well in that room. Not in particular. I'm also a little bit in a rush because, of everything. Okay, game, could you... That's actually very annoying. I just want to hold to the side. Stop. Every button is grabbing onto this pole. Stop. Oh my god. There we go. This is stupid. That's such a trolley placement for our pole. No, I don't have access to the city. That's unfortunate. We could go out here, see what's here. So, is it possible to even eat popcorn as a saint? Like, because I can't even open it, right? And I imagine even if there's a way to throw a spear, it is very involved. Not to mention my character's starving. Which probably isn't helping. So I imagine like I have to do something silly like... No, that's not working. Or do I have to tongue it? The fact that I have to figure it out is a little scary. Oh, my guy's starving again. And the saint can't eat people or anything non-vegetarian, which is kind of weird to me, but whatever. There's no popcorn plants here. I'm freezing to death. Please. Starving was a mistake. I don't remember the popcorn plant at the start at all, in the slightest. Okay, the Saint is easily the worst one to starve with. This is obnoxious. I think that's the only. This is the worst experience I had. Even like starving with the Gourmand wasn't this bad. And it's the Gourmand, you know? Do. Am I gonna freeze to death? Feels like I'm gonna freeze to death. I haven't found any food whatsoever. I'm turning green again. I'm not freezing no more. The air's a little wonky looking. Is this where the not patron, the echo is? Just gonna get a breather. Come on. You can do it. There we go. You stand upon our creation. I toiled away until my final breath, as did many of us, through countless generations. Research, shipments, architecture, computation, politics, war, worship, revolution. All for a heap of rusted metal steeped in a puddle of frozen water. I placed my faith into the hands of random gods. Okay, that's a little fanficky, but okay. Now I must endure it to the end. That goes a little countercurrent to what we know about the echoes, but okay. Just a little bit. How many echoes do I need? I guess I should go see Moon again. Wait, how far back was I? Okay. I thought I rested by Moon. I guess I didn't. Yeah, so one of the things that I am having difficulty acclimatizing to is the fact that everyone refers to iterators as gods in Downpour, where there was almost no indication of that's what people thought of them. Or almost no indication of that's what people thought about them, you know? Oh yeah, that one's a good line. That one's a really good line. But like, random gods? That doesn't seem like... Anytime they refer to the iterators as gods is really off-putting. At least to me. Oh, excuse me? Did Mr. Mushroom get eaten? Can Mr. Mushroom get eaten? Oh, not mushroom, jellyfish. What is this? Are these mushroom bits? Or not mushroom? Gosh darn it, they're mushrooms now. Thank you, Leviathan. Oh gosh. Get me out of this water. There we go. I'm gonna see Moon one more time, just for the sake of posterity. It's moderately warm here, which is fine. I'm gonna rest here too, because I don't want to traverse this place again if I don't gotta. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Starving doesn't save the game. I know that's why I went all the way back there. I thought I saved in this one though, but I guess I was mistaken. I should start getting Survivor now. Yeah. I already have Nomad, so that's less of an issue. Let's see. Well, I think there is some importance to remember what the original vision of the game was, right? Because it's very, at least to me, it's very clear that Downpour has a significantly different vision for the game than whatchamacallit, than the original had for, like, the devs had for the original, you know? And I think it's reasonable to want to recognize that. Where did my other food go? That's annoying. Whatever. Hang on, is this a thing? I've already gotten it. Okay, cool. I think it falls within a decent amount of reason to want to clarify some of this stuff, though. Because it's not necessarily about, like, whether or not it's vanilla or if it's DLC. They're two different sets of developers, two different sets of writers, right? With completely different ideologies and intentions for the message that they're trying to deliver. And I think that's pretty okay to have a separation between that. Yeah, and I think it's also important to recognize that people have different values and expectations for a video game like this, right? Some people literally just like cool robot things. Hello, you understand me, can't you? Yeah. What an unusual being you are. By what mechanisms have you achieved such attunement? It has been a while since I have had a life form like you stumble into my chamber. While I'm relieved that some of your species have managed to persist even now, I don't envy your situation. Hopefully you can find your escape from your suffering. To your suffering? Until then, I'll be here if my company brings you any comfort. Okay. I want to see if there's anything to explore past the echo. There may or may not be, but that's what this game's all about, exploration, right? Yeah, so, for instance, like, some people are really... I'll talk about Outer Wilds, right? Some people are really down with the idea of, having a horror aspect to the game, right? And they enjoy horror games in general. And then there are people like me that just absolutely cannot handle it, you know? And it's not, and everyone has a different kind of fun. With Rain World, there's a lot of different types of things to want to do. You might want to explore. Maybe you don't care about solving the story or solving the campaign. You just want to explore every nook and cranny and experience that. Some people want to find every single pearl and make sure that, like, the lore is read. Some people like the challenge. Some people like the consistency of the lore, you know? I missed what was in the air again. Sorry. I have not played the Secret Slugcat. I intend to, eventually. But... not right this second. I'm gonna take this shelter here because I think my cold timer is almost up. Yeah, it's just about up. There's no shelter here. It's flooded. Great. So I guess I'm not supposed to be here very long. Well, I guess this is going to be a death. It's okay. I just wanted to explore. Maybe it'll be warm there again. Who knows? I guess my next stop is Shaded Citadel. After this. I'm almost there. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's no longer warm. Yeah, so... Oh. Yeah, that's death. Okay. That's all I wanted to figure out. Okay, for some of them... Let's see. So... if I'm gonna just say... if I just want to say my piece, you know, with regards to how this game... like, to just separate vanilla and Downpour, right? There's a very different... like, there's a very different narrative feel with the original 3, right? If we were to break them down, Survivor, it's in the name, right? Your only goal in life is to survive. And that's okay. Can I eat this without feeling ill? No. Okay. Wait, I didn't even eat it. Okay, give me a second. Like, Survivor, it's all about survival, and it's just coincidentally that your only solution is to ascend. It's supposed to be bittersweet, right? Like, there's... no, like outside, for instance. It's inhospitable. Like the outside is more inhospitable than the world inside. Pebbles' confines, you know? At least that's my interpretation of it. I'm gonna take one of... You know what? I'm just gonna bury as much of this stuff as I can. Because this is food. Yeah, like for Survivor, the ending, even though it's sufficient, it isn't what we were initially looking for, if that makes sense. I'm gonna just carry all this food back with me, if I can. If that makes any sense, right? You find your ending, and it's the ultimate one. You get to ascend, right, into, like, divinity or whatever, right? But it's not what you wanted. You wanted to rejoin your family, right? Monk, like, you succeed in reuniting, but did you really? Like, now you are without, like, family or anything like that, you know? It's, like, you've ascended, and results may vary, I suppose, is the way I'll put it. I'm gonna just... How much coal do I have left? Okay, I don't have a lot. So it seems like it gives me a lot of leeway at the end. I don't know. I'll just take it. I'll just take the sleep. I'll leave the goo. Yeah, for the monk, right? It's all about looking for your lost kin, right? And once again, like, ascension really isn't the answer that, like, one would expect to be correct, right? I'm going the wrong way just so that I can go to the Shaded Citadel. Just FYI. Like, your Slugcat's ultimate goal is to reunite with, their sibling, right? I imagine. And in a way they do via ascension, but they also, you know, lose the ability to ever see their families again. So it's bittersweet. They find them, but that's not, like... That's not what they initially set out to do, you know, to ascend and whatnot. I think it's this one. What is going on here? Come on, please. Stop bonking. Okay, whatever. My computer's upset at something. I'm not sure what in particular. That's my fault. I think it's trying to update again. It's very annoying that it happens at all. And then Hunter has, like, one specific mission, right? From NSH. And either NSH did something to them, or that, like, NSH has, like, chosen to ascend or something, or whatever, or figured out sliver of straws thing. That's not very clear. But hunters' time is limited, and they have to get through an increasingly hostile Pebbles' situation to, like, the world becomes more hostile as, like, the cycles go on. And yeah, if the hunter isn't careful or isn't skilled enough, they just won't make it to the end, you know? No, this is the way I want to go. Okay. And for them, as the player, we know that ascension is their only way out. For them, their mission is a suicide one. It's a death sentence. Right? And there's and I think that's fairly clear, right? The end of their journey is the end of their lives, right? So if you take all of that into account for the original characters, ascension was never like the solution that they were looking for. It's this, but it is a solution for us as the player, you know, to their plights. And it's always supposed to be bittersweet because once you ascend, you stop being you know? The survivor will never see their family again. The monk will never see their family again. And for some reason, the hunter was able to see NSH again. Oh boy. Okay, this is exciting. But like that's less like that's either in their dreams or it was not necessarily true, you know? Because, like, how do I put it? It's not the most clear, so to speak. Is anything that I'm saying making sense as to, like, what I'm trying to say, at the very least? Oh, there's a Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Yeah, my intention was to go to Shaded. The screen glare is a little bit bad today. The weather... Oh gosh, I can't see anything because of it. That shouldn't be affecting you guys, though. The reason why I'm wanting to go to Shaded Citadel is because there is... Well, there should be evidence of what happened to Pebbles, as well as a echo here. This looks more like the leg than Shaded. Oh, this is the leg. Wonderful. Well, hopefully I remember my way around here. Because, no, well, actually I don't. Anyways, for the base game. Oh no. I can't even defend myself. Mr. Spoder, that is very rude. Dang it! I hate you, Mr. Spoder. I hate you so much. Okay. Anyways, I thought I was in 5, but I guess I'm not Karma 5. Uh, yeah, base game. Um, the intended the solution of ascending is a solution for the characters, but that was not what their primary objective was, right? The situation they were just trying to make good on a terrible situation, and I think that's something that was like largely forgotten by Downpour, because and they had their own stories to give, right? Which is fine. I think that's fine and dandy, right? Um, but like the gourmand, he has a shopping list. He wants to go eat everything in the world. In fact, his story is pretty happy-go-lucky until like I eventually ascend him and throw him into some battery acid, right? Um, the artificer is a story about revenge. Her children were killed by scavs, and now has a vendetta against them and wants to murk all of them. And she eventually succeeds, right? The most important thing is that the gourmand and the artificer succeed, um, which is a really big difference, right? Or they were able to like finish their stories. Same with Rivulet. Same with Spearmaster. They all had goals, and they all had, and they were all able to succeed in these goals of theirs, you know? Whereas, like, there aren't any bittersweet ending, right? For everyone else, like, who is ascending, ascension is now a choice that they make. It's not like, oh, this is the only solution because that is the solution that I'm given, right? It is a solution because everyone can ascend, you know? Okay, someone says shush, no spoilers, so I'm not going to look at that at all. I'm surprised there's a severe lack of rot in this area. I would expect a lot more of it, all things considered. But maybe the rot ran out of things to eat. Maybe I'll run into pebbles. Maybe I'll run into rotted pebbles and have another boss fight. Like, anyways, but do you understand what I mean though? Like the characters in Downpour or introduced in Downpour, like they're not making good on a terrible situation. They're willingly putting themselves in these situations. And this is the situation that they've put themselves in and decided to exist in, you know? Which is fine. I don't have a problem with that, but it is, like, functionally very different from, vanilla. And I think it's okay to recognize that, you know? Some people don't care about that, and that's perfectly fine. But, like, speaking as someone who does, to some degree, care, it's important enough to me to bring as part of the conversation. And to discuss, like, what I'm considering, you know? I'm going to assume that if I just go to this bottom one and swim across, there is a place for me to sleep. So that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, look at that. I am a genius. Whee! This is a terrible place to sleep. Excuse me? This is shelter. This is probably the most bunk shelter I've ever seen, but, you know. Yes, so canonically, Monk followed Survivor into the facility in an attempt to like save them or chase after them for reasons that we're not necessarily privy to. And they did ascend after Survivor because that's the only way that canonically makes sense. And then Hunter shows up a long time after that, like a long time after that. It's not necessarily explicitly said that it happens a long time after first two, but I take it as it's severely implied. I'm just gonna check what's here. Simply due to the level of hostilities in the situation and the fact that Pebbles has already seen everyone before. There's no there's no way that the world has gotten less hot. Like there's no way that the Hunter made it through before Monk, and you know, Pebbles being like, okay, this is more than like a like it's more than a pattern now, you know. You gotta you gotta cooperate with me. Even though Pebbles is like, you know, you're dying, right? Someone gave you the gift of the voice and whatnot. I'm gonna toss a spear because it's practically useless for the self-defense at the moment. I don't even know what I could use spears for at this point. Yeah, it's hard to iterate on a story that seems to be so narrow in its scope. And I think it's okay to recognize that too. But like, there's a clear and definite difference between the writing styles, right? And I think that's okay. I'm gonna take you along with me. Aha, okay, I do need to rest up because this is the leg, and this is where like, oh, this is a little bunk because this is the first time I was able to safely make it through. But whatever. I just walked past the spider because I was looking at chat. Yeah, I think my least favorite thing about the Saint is the inability to defend oneself. I want the fruit. The fruit's more valuable. Because like sure I can throw rocks and things to defend myself, but that's like not much when that doesn't get rid of the problem, you know. I don't like this shelter at all. This shelter is kind of jank. I guess this to put it in simplest terms, vanilla, like it's making the best out of a bad situation. Did the shelter fail? I think the shelter might have failed. But for Rain World, for Downpour, it's like there's a lot of hope and there's like a lot of everyone is able to accomplish what they set out to do, right? And there's always a solution to their problems. I think that's the thing, right? That's a very clear difference. Because functionally, I don't think like the game ever answers like what part the slug cats play in the inner workings of Pebbles. I'm going to take you with me to defend against the Spoder. But anyways, that's just me. You don't have to agree with me either, right? That's the wonderful thing about having a conversation, right? Is that, or a discussion even, is that we don't always have to see eye to eye, right? I just want you. The only thing I care about is that you understand where I'm coming from, right? That's the only thing that's mattering to me. I'll re-chat in a little bit. Chat seems to be moving a little fast, so this is something I'll need to get used to as I get bigger, so to speak. Okay, let's re-chat. Let's see. I love religious references. Oh, let's scroll up a bit. Okay. If Hunter was after it, then it would be canon that Monk ate all of Moon's neurons. So Monk wouldn't have eaten all of Moon's neurons. Moon just, she's technically dying, right? And Hunter's goal is to, restore some of her facilities. And when you do, her neurons come back. Let's see. Oh, Monk, you silly being. There's one that I prefer the most, according to Buddhist mythos. The global level of karma balances out as time goes on, as it becomes less chaotic. Yeah. And then the next one is I love religious references in video games as somebody who is not religious or sacrificial mouse. So aggressive beings are karmically imbalanced and thus they find themselves more often during the earliest times of the world. My favorite, as the world becomes more stable, less and less naturally appear more aggressive. Okay. My favorite games usually have been games with aliens and religious references. Rot's mindless, they're not really aggressive. I mean, it depends on the definition of. Oh, there's a dude. Silent construct. Yeah, there's a difference between like intentional aggression or chaotic aggression. Like, because for instance, like fires are mindless, but they're often associated with aggression, Stupid mouse. You will submit. Hang on, let me just hit it with a rock really quick. just hit him with a rock so he cooperates for a little while. I don't have any food and I'm not allowed to eat the mouse. So that's a little bit of a shame. Let's get rid of the mouse because the mouse is annoying, to say the least. My cursor, say. Oh my god, I can't eat any of these guys. Is this food? No. Okay. I can't see anything. Okay, there are some things up there. It's warm in here, so I have essentially infinite time in here. But I hope everyone is enjoying the fact that I'm just dragging this poor thing with me, and any time that it's refusing to cooperate, I'm just gonna bop it in the snoot. Okay, it's gonna start getting cold again. I hope that some of you guys find a little bit of entertainment, if not value, from my insight, though, or my insights. I don't know if that's something that any of you really care for, but it. I hold my perspective as, you know, I'm just gonna give up on this guy, as fairly reasonable. Though some of you may or may not, and that's okay. I don't mind having a civil disagreement from time to time. I wonder if the rot all died off due to the cold. Oh. You got lizards. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? Yeah, this is the problem with not being able to defend yourself. Because now I'm in this situation where I want to go forward, but there's not really any way to do that. Without getting it to chase me all around. Or just hoping that they move. Going AFK for a bit, and you're back? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I imagine there are lots of folks that see my perspective as kind of really strange as well, and I can get that. I understand. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. So this looks like the old garbage wastes. A little bit. Huh? Huh? Ooh, this looks extremely hostile. I'm going to not go here, because I don't want to freeze to death just yet. I'm gonna hope that there's, like, something. Oh, there isn't. This is troubling. I guess I can go back and hope for more warmth. Because, you know what, I'm not gonna make it if I do that. I'm just gonna go. And hope for the best. Best of luck. Don't freeze to death. Oh, this is the place. Wait, hold up. That it's the place, but there's nothing to grab onto. Oh, I think freezing to death. Yeah. Shame. Okay, this is troubling because I need to... Oh, this is actually really annoying. So I need to get the food necessary to come back here and rest up, but then I need food again to rest on the other side because this is a 5 gate. Which is actually really obnoxious. Because, like, the reason why the leg worked before, that because it had an overabundance of food, I don't think that's the case here. Like, look at that. There's no food anywhere. Right? Like, it makes sense that this is a Karma 5 gate just because of the location. But it doesn't make sense it's a Karma 5 gate when there's nowhere near the abundance of food. Okay, the spoilers. Why do you think Buddhistic implications are so prominent throughout the world? Like a spoiler, skipping that. Spoiler. Okay. I'm going to look away for the time being and look for food. Well, it's also dependent on what kind of Buddhist teachings you're wanting to, like, think about, you know? Because if you're talking about Buddhists, I'm not even sure what the sects names are, right? Like, if you're talking about, like, the original Indian Buddhism, I guess it's about, like, if you're talking about karmic order, I thought karmic order was more of a indie thing. I could be mistaken, though. Oh, this sucks. This sucks so bad. I'm going to explore the other direction. Maybe find some food. Yeah, the biggest thing is, like, it is talking about things like reincarnation and things like that. Is all I really know about Buddhism. It's like, it's about reaching enlightenment. It's not necessarily reaching ascension. I hate... Oh, yeah, just snip me. Snip me. Go for it. Go for it. Take me. Wait, I can't passage. Oh, that's interesting. I can't passage. I'm not allowed to passage. Let's see. Yeah, the main thing is that if we're talking about the original inspirations for Ringworld, I am not educated in all religions all that well. Right? I'm educated in some of them, simply just because of art, like, you know, I was fighting against some unnecessary pressure from weird places. I didn't realize that you couldn't passage. That's really weird. And I forgot about passages altogether. Oh my god, the fact that there's a spider here now is so upsetting to me. Yeah, so Shaded Citadel is gone and dusted. But like going back to like the world starts with chaos, karmic chaos, and then like ends up in balance, right? Because like here's the thing. In order to have balance, you need to have like you have to have the good and the bad, right? You can't have all good, you can't have all bad, you can't have all positivity. You have to have some negativity, right? Otherwise all of it's imbalanced. Right? And I think that's what a lot of old-fashioned lore gets wrong. Or not old-fashioned, like fantasy stories get wrong. Is like, oh, to bring balance back into the world, we must like get rid of all of the evil kind of thing. This is a bad situation. Okay. Hello, Ratston. There's a lot of... Ringworld seems to take place inspiration. Anyways, you really need some lanterns. Yeah, I could imagine that I need some lanterns at this point. I don't know if you saw from the tutorial at the start, or what. I mean, they gave me a lantern at the beginning. It's just that, like, I can't build any lantern. Yeah, thanks, Scruffles. Yeah, remember to, like the video, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah, I trust that most of y'all are at this point. This is very rude. You would think that Moon would have control over some of her security detail. No, no, no. Oh my goodness. Yes, murk them all. Murk all of them. Let's see. This is the one I want, I think. Maybe? I'm honestly just looking for food at this point. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Well, there's food. Yeah, because, like, the way that I see game design, I think the inspirations are important, but they're also not, like, what the players should be focusing on. The players should be focusing on what the intent of the story is. And here's the thing, like, I see games as art, right? Aquapete can go suck one. I just lost that food. Whatever. Please. Yeah, I'm dead. 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 He's gonna shock me. Yeah. Screw you, Aquapede. This is so obnoxious. The fact that I have to do this is obnoxious. And this is something that I'm, like, if I'm gonna say that it's really distinct from the vanilla, is that I feel like a lot of these situations aren't necessarily my fault in vanilla. Or not in vanilla, in Downpour. A lot of the times, I feel like I'm just being ripped off. And I don't think that's a good feeling. I don't think that's something that they should ever have. You can be free to... You're free to disagree with me or not, but... Overall, in vanilla, I find myself... Even if I'm, like, just learning the game, I feel like all of the deaths are mine and mine alone. I feel like I'm intentionally set up to fail a lot of the time in Downpour. If I make one mistake, then, like... just because I didn't know, then, like... the situation's gone downhill for me, you know? Like, for instance, if we were to take this exact location in vanilla, if you're to take a look at the leg, and there's like, oh yeah, there's a 5 karma gate. It's a pain in the booty, but you have a lot of ways of getting food. You have a lot of ways of generating the karma needed to pass that gate. Here, there isn't. Like, there's not a single lick of food anywhere. Especially after I've eaten, like, what, 3 pips of food? That's a little obnoxious, right? Like, I did not have any food. I couldn't find any food making my way to the other shelter, right? And there's no way that I could have extra karma by that point, unless I went out of my way to go to the outskirts, right? Okay, let's just go down here. Let's take the normal route. And then it's food here. Great, wonderful. I'm not going back until I am at Karma 5 again, and with full food. Let's see what chat's saying. In short, you can describe Buddhistic thought process as a way to be effortless in order to cut the strings which tie you to the world. To achieve nirvana, okay. However, in-game, however, you're in a situation that forces you to strive to survive in order to progress. Therefore, you are stuck in it. Karma 2. However, I still don't know what Karma 2 is. I guess maybe the monk. However, as you get better, it takes less and less effort to keep surviving. Shifts from survival to exploration. Oh, I see. Oh, alright, Jade. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I would imagine a lot of people get stuck at outskirts and stop playing the game as a result. I can easily see that being a thing. Okay, there's too much movement in the water, so I guess you don't want to eat. It's okay. I don't blame ya. I don't like having sewage water in my mouth while I eat either. Okay, the other one is extra. It's nice. So yeah. Just as a heads up, the stream will be moved to Saturday this week because I do want to do some Warframe stuff, or I could just do a Warframe related stream or whatever. But that's normally you don't want to watch dev stream and play a different game at the same time. It's kind of weird, and most people are probably watching the dev stream at that point. Anyways, where does the other one lead? I don't remember. Yeah, so like yeah, I think this is a good case of like I think it's safe to say that Danad, you really value the initial intent when designing a game, and when something goes countercurrent to it, like it's a little bit of it puts you off a little bit, right? And that's fine. I think that's a very reasonable occurrence. So you want to go as deep as you possibly can to understand a game, like the design intent behind a game or the lore behind it and things like that. For instance, you mentioned that in Outer Wilds you don't like the added mysticism to it, though I didn't feel like there was too much of it for the DLC, because I didn't really feel it myself. But yeah, whereas other people, they don't necessarily care as much, and that's okay, I think. These light plants are terrible for food, by the way. Absolutely like, awful. I think recognizing that is, like, that people have different preferences, though obvious, is something that's, you know, something that should be spelt out from time to time, because I feel some of us might take that kind of stuff for granted. And like, I might be sounding a little over diplomatic about this kind of stuff, but it's also like, being the kind of person I am, I'm not very good at reading people, so I have to go through a lot of hoops to learn how to be to educate myself on how to interact with others. Maybe it comes easier for other people, and that's good for them. It doesn't come easy to me, I can tell you that for certain. Okay, so I'm grabbing some extra food here. I'm just going to double check if I can or cannot passage. I almost guarantee I cannot passage. So right now the goal is to get enough food. No, it's to get enough food, rest. No, I'm not going to rest at the place before, the shelter before. Yeah, I can't passage at all. That's a little obnoxious. Okay, so there should be food like along here. Oh. Jellyfish being mean. Okay. So it's gonna go from coming from. So I'm gonna go and skip the next shelter. I should have enough food. So I need to get food first, then skip the shelter, then go to the shelter inside. So I don't have to do this all over again. I don't think art is a language in the slightest. Because the issue with it being a language is that it's down to so many different forms of interpretation. For instance, no one enjoys... Like, there's a very small set of individuals who should and will ever enjoy modern art, for instance, right? Like, there can be, like... You can do the opposite and make language and art, but I don't think the opposite is necessarily true. And you're welcome to disagree. Once again, I'm not the be-all and end-all of this, right? Though this will be one thing that I do, like, think it's also dependent on the type of art that you're talking about, right? For instance, if you're talking about Tibetan monks and how they draw, like, you know, they create those temporary art pieces, right? You can say that it's communicating something, right? But I wouldn't say that, like, that is something that's actively, like, communicated to everyone who's viewing it. Oh yeah, but like the biggest thing about art for me is that um the fact that everyone can interpret things differently is, and no, this is like without any regards to any intended meaning behind it, because the meaning behind art is different for everyone, right? Same with poetry, same with everything like that. There's a difference between me telling you I like lasagna, right, to making a picture of, like, a kaiju eating, like, a giant spaghetti monster, you know? Just to give you, like, some imagery. Gonna grab some extra food, just in case. Or a Picasso, for instance. I'm not the biggest fan of Picasso. There are some, like, I think Eddie Warhol, like, he's just like, oh, I have some art pieces where I measured exactly the golden ratio and drew some lines in, and these black lines, they have like 7,000 strokes in each of them. We're just like, okay, but that does, what does that mean to me? It means nothing, right? But like so art, the issue with art is it's subjective, right? And but like with language, there are, sure, it can be subjective, but there's also nuance to its subjectivity, right? An apple will always mean apple unless, like, you're using it in a very specific analogy, right? But that's my interpretation of the situation. You are welcome to interpret it another way. After all, I'm no expert on this stuff. There's a reason why modern art sells, even though I think it is a travesty. Okay, so I have to not rest beside the thing. I don't think these lanterns help keep me warm, do they? Or this lantern in specific. This glow moss, I believe it's called. don't have a lot of leeway left. But I have to rush past this stupid checkpoint. Hello, Lunar Rain. Welcome back. I found a lantern at some point, and then I got killed by a spider. Because this character can't defend themselves to save their lives. So hopefully this little light thing will help with the spoders. Nope, it doesn't. Doesn't help enough. Leave me alone, please. Oh, thank goodness I made it. Someone's sending a lot of Discord pings. Okay. Hopefully I don't die of hypothermia here. Come on, quickly now. You're so slow. Come on. Oh, that freaks me out every single time. Shoot, this is bad. Okay. No longer hypothermic. Still no lantern. We spent a long time talking about, like, art, essentially. Or the importance of interpretations and whatnot. I'm mostly of the mind, at least when it comes to games, that it's more important to me to actually have a proper discussion. Okay, I'll keep a little bit of this light because eating a glow moss is essentially pointless. Let's explore somewhere different. Nope, no different exploration here. I guess I just gotta make it inside Pebbles. Not gonna say that very often. At least it's nice and warm in here. I seem to always make life more difficult for myself in this game. Do this. I mean, now I got food. Well, the moss is kind of useless now that it's empty. I'm gonna carry this around with me. Oh, hi there. That's a blue lizard and a half. Okay. Just gonna quickly check how cold I am. Not cold at all. Wonderful. Brilliant. I have no way to defend myself. Okay, where can I go? I can't go anywhere. Great. Hopefully they fight each other and go make friends. Okay. We're just gonna keep on going. Going. Okay. I'll re-chat again in a little bit. I just have very limited time to do what I need to do. I imagine it's warm inside Pebbles, so that's what I'm hoping for, at least. I have infinite tries now that I've sheltered myself in here. But before I only had 1 pip. I believe I have like 4 pips now. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Okay. Am I climbing these insides now? Not what I was expecting. I was not expecting to climb another leg today. Do I want to go in here? How's my cold doing? It's doing really bad. Cool. What I'm gonna do. I should probably grab the flower while I'm here. There we go. And normally I grab those fruits, but I'm almost out of time. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. No lantern after all of that. Karma 1 is violent. Karma... Oh, Karma 2 is lust. 3 is friendship. 4 is gluttony. 5... Okay, let's see what's here. That always freaks me out. So I'm gonna assume Shaded Citadel doesn't exist, right? Is that a safe assumption? Let's see. There are tools a creator can use to depict exactly what they want or mean to say. Yeah, there are. But, like... I don't know. It is not, like, a specified structure to art is what I'm mostly getting at this point. And, once again, you're more than welcome to disagree with me, right? I guess one good example is in color theory, right? Or even without color. Everything means different, especially if it's culture dependent. I wonder if this is Pebbles' echo. That could be funny. Or, like, it's just an echo that's saying, shame on you, Pebbles, for existing the way you have. Yeah, I remember, like, one of the biggest indicators of this is, like, there is a famous art school near me. I'm not gonna say what it is, simply just so that I don't give myself away too much. Because privacy is important. But one thing that was rampant was, wait, so did Pebbles ascend? Because this entire area is, like, you know, glowy. If he did, good for him. Good for him. But anyways, there's an entire portion of that curriculum that is dedicated to, you have to write descriptions for exactly what you mean in your art piece or what you want to showcase. Otherwise people won't understand you, kind of thing. And I'm just like, it's kind of meaningless. Like, I'm not going to sit down here and read like 400 pages of like this guy's explanation for why he drew himself as a superhero. No? Or not drew himself, he made a statue of himself, sorry. Oh yeah, this is gonna be inside Pebbles' chamber. Oh. Wait, no. No! I'm a little mad. I thought it was just like a clear ride. I guess I was mistaken. Let's grab the other two and just toss them in there in case like this ascension is weird or something. It's like a refrigerator. That's cool. Okay. Back to climbing. Because I'm bad at video games. Oh yeah, no, I agree there's a lot of beauty in it, but that's why it's not... I wouldn't consider art a language, at least not myself. You can communicate with it, but it's more like you're not being direct with that communication. And the thing that the key markers of a language is being able to use it very succinctly and directly. Right? For instance, with the Voyager probe, right? Or satellite, or whatever you want to call it, the disk that we have there, it uses art to depict very specifically our understanding of atomic matter, and so that we can have like and how to use that language to how you say show how large our solar system is and where location is, right? And I think that, like, that is like an important use of it, yes, but it's a far cry from like what other people are doing with art. And art is like just an expression of the self and not necessarily uh-oh. What is going on? Is that death? Gosh darn it. Really? What did I do wrong? Hang on, let's check the map. I'm a little upset. Huh? I guess I'm supposed to climb up here? I don't know. Okay, no, it's my fault. Didn't look good enough. Like, for instance, right, music is an art form. In a lot of ways, music is a language because there's like key points of music that you can translate down, right? It's not necessarily like a communicative language, but it's a language for the only thing that it communicates with its own language is how to recreate it, right? However, that doesn't mean that it is devoid of meaning or sensation, right? You and I have discussed this in some depth about how, like, music can convey certain emotions and expectations and experiences, and it's able to communicate this, but this is all without it being in and of itself a language, right? Because there would be an infinite number of variants of this language if that were the case. If that makes sense. You know, you talk about speedrunning, I imagine. Let's see. I went the right way. I want to play Stray. I don't know if anyone would be interested in watching me play it, though. Because I would have to be spending some of my fairly limited finances on that. Some people have been asking me to start like a Ko-fi or a Patreon, but I don't think I'm of a suitable size to do that, you know, at the moment. So, I don't know. I think I should probably start doing that, especially if I start, making more content, or focusing myself around making more content. Oh, come on, please, Mr. Tongue. How did I get up here before? Come on. There we go. Someone said I went the right way. I don't know if I truly believe that, but I might be all in my own head at this point. Because there's like a glowing light thing up here. Yeah, this is the right way. Pebbles, my friend, have you finally ascended? Our presence has been revealed to you now, young one. The attunement has become much nearer. Like a ripple distorted upon a moonlit reflection. repetitious, seemingly endless strife. An unimaginable curse. Swim with the tide or against it. Okay, so I'm gonna ask, is there any point for me to go back there? Or should I just leave? What do you guys think? Should I just leave, or should I explore some more around where Pebbles would have been? Okay, so it's possible to find Pebbles. Until later? I mean, I guess there's no real harm, like, with me going back there, though. There's not really a point for me to go back there, but, you know. I feel like spiders are going to be around now. Yeah, so... I mean... Pebbles being dead... Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I don't think I have to climb back up there, though, right? I think that's reasonable enough to assume. Just a yes or no. I mean, now I know he's dead. He could have had another moon situation. So anyways, I'm gonna go back down, because I don't want to deal with those spiders. And here's the thing, there's a lot of things that make the iterators very dissimilar to computers. And you're welcome, once again, this is up for discussion kind of thing. Is that their entire mass is a conglomerate of biological cells that act like computer components. Like, they're made out of bacteria, stone, and other things like that, right? That's why they're not referred to as metal creatures, but they're referred to as stone creatures, you know? More? Really? I would rather you not. Thank you very much. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, what? I didn't know Miroses were here. Those are called Miroses, right? It's okay. Like, you can type things out. If you think it could be a spoiler, just let me know by putting spoilers in parentheses. Right? You know, that's the only real rule that I got. Outside of, like, Don't spam. And don't be a dick. um, and those ones I didn't think I needed to say out loud, but apparently I did for certain individuals. And try to keep chat, you know, at least resembling what it's supposed to be talking about. And so far today, everything's been good. A little bit of discourse, but otherwise, fine and dandy. Oh yeah, like, if you don't know what I know, you can always ask chat. Like, so I'm not always going to be reading it. Just put it in spoilers so I don't read. So... And that's all. You don't gotta feel bad about it. So that's what Miroses look like, normally. So this is the old memory crypt, I guess. Because those only exist in memory crypt, from what I understand. Please, please, please. Because here's one thing that a lot of people don't give themselves is everyone makes mistakes, you know? Sometimes is a really big mistake that shouldn't have happened, but everyone makes them. But for small things, I'm more than willing to overlook. I'm not really stuck on all of that too much. I want to make it back here. There are, like, gargantuan... Like, for instance, if your responsibility is to keep an oil liner, you know, in tippy-top shape, and you don't, and the whole thing goes down, then, yeah, that's probably not a forgivable mistake, you know? But if you, like, you know, say a little bit too much, that's okay. Mistakes happen. I'm going to assume there's nothing else in this area to explore, so I'm going to head on out. I've seen Moon twice. I've gone to talk to Moon twice, actually. Cool. Got some chieftain somewhere. Not sure how. Yeah, we can always like, come back later and say hi to Pebbles. Another time. Well, if he's made out of rock and stone, but he is consumable because I was able to take a bite out of Moon that one time. It's like, let's be honest, the entire bin is Pebbles. Pebbles is probably gone. Okay, so I don't know how much more I need to do. I think I still have to go through outskirts, right? I still haven't found additional lanterns, by the way. Oh, I still gotta eat. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Okay, so let's see. There are 2 in outskirts. No, not in outskirts. In the farm array. I've gotten the one in... I've gotten the one in Sky Islands. I've gotten the one in... since the spider is in a weird spot, I'm just gonna grab some of those glow mosses and just, you know, have some extra food. I've gotten the one in Chimney. Literally the most obnoxious place you could be. Okay. I might be able to get past it, because I don't think it likes swimming. Okay. There we go. Is there a way to defend myself as the, saint? You know, with violence? Yeah, I got Chimney, I got Sky Island, I got Shaded Citadel, I got Moons. I guess I still have to get... There's two in... I'm having a lot of trouble thinking at the moment. For reasons I'm not 100% sure about. We're going back this way. Just because it's safer. It might be slower, and that's okay. There's just food everywhere here. And if I wanted to, I can always go back to Moon. There... Two in... This... What was it called? Farmer Array, and two of them in that. Two in Subterrane, I think. And that's it? I think I only need the one in Subterranean. Right? And I should have everything I need. Well, the only regions I haven't been to, and I don't think I'm going outside of the facility, to be honest. And I believe Ascension is the only real answer for the Saint. Because that's what the game's pointing me to. I forgot, does Saint have two endings or one? I'm fine if you want to spoil that for me, because, like, right now I'm going straight for Ascension. You know? And once I get Ascension, I'm kind of locked out of the other ending, I believe. Just the one? Okay. And then I'll just swim back here. That should be fine. Oh look, I got the Saint and the Monk. Woo! And the Wanderer. So weird that I can eat jellyfish goo, but I'm not allowed to eat jellyfish. I honestly don't feel like jellyfish should count as, you know, a living creature, all things considered. Because they're, at least, they feel more like vegetables, right? I actually have never looked at the genetic phylogeny, or like the genetic placement in the genetic tree of evolution. And it's kind of interesting to posit, I suppose. Let's grab one of these just for some light. It'd be nice to get a lantern at some point, but, you know, begging choosers and whatnot. I'll get a lantern when I go back to the frozen wastes, or glacial wastes, or whatever. Wonderful. Not problematic in the slightest. So, I don't know why they decided to make jellyfish essentially a super aquatic version of the evil tallgrass, but, you know, I'm not going to ask any questions oh no. I guess I'm not taking this pearl with me. Are jetfish even a thing anymore? Because I need a jetfish to get past here. I don't think jetfish are even a thing anymore. Yeah, I just left Silent Construct. Didn't go after 5 pebbles this time around. Oh, this is a little bit of bullocks. I don't even remember how I got across this to begin with. Probably with a lot of tenacity. That's where I would have thought the echo would have been, but oh well. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think jetfish are alive at this point, so I have to go around a different way. Yeah, I'm curious at how Watchers is going to change everything, because Watchers is going to change everything to some degree. Slowly getting colder. Oh god, look at the eels. Please, is there a place to rest? I need a place to rest. Oh, yeah, chomp. Die. Evil jellyfish. It's always so nice to watch something big get snapped on, you know? Okay. There should be a rest spot. Yeah, right here. What is that? Oh, right. Awful. That's what it is. Um... Jetfish were easy enough to eat. You just threw fruit and then just ate their faces off. Okay, so this I imagine it's going to be exceptionally difficult for me as the monk to commit violence. Right? Or not monk, saint. To commit violence. Just keep the cursor down there. Yeah, I'm dead. I hate you, game. I hope you understand that. There's literally nothing I can do. I can't even throw a spear. I don't have a rock. I guess I could try to bait it. It seems like a fairly common enemy type for this area. Just sit still. Cool. There has to be a point where it gives up, right? Hello, Clan. You can still throw those. Wait, what? Grenades still explode. Okay. So it's going to leave eventually, as long as I don't make movements near me. Man, I hate aquapedes. Could you leave? This is obnoxious, to say the least. I like how it's almost always at the other side, unless, like, I'm here. It's very obnoxious. I'm just glad it's not super cold here. What? Yeah, I made it. I hate those things so much. Oh look, there's food. Sure, I'll eat the food. What am I in combat with? Better not have followed me. I don't think it can even follow me. Yeah, overall, like, I think I enjoyed Gourmand's combat the most. No, not Gourmand, Artificers. Gourmand was interesting. I think he just has a weird few too many limitations. In certain spots? Okay. This is annoying. Very annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna go underneath and hopefully that'll be sufficient. Nope, 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 no tentacle. No tentacle, please. 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 No, 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 no. No, no, no. No bird. I'm freezing to death here. What is going on? Why? Literally why? Hi, Leviathan. You could have shown up like an hour ago. That would have been helpful. Oh my god. Is it okay for me to feel cheated? I feel a little cheated. I mean, I just have general problems with the Gourmand, I'm going to be honest. What other paths could I have gone? Oh gosh! Excuse me. Sir? 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 No, please. Ugh. That was a jump scare. Oh. Okay. I can't even commit violence. Why are you attacking me? Sir. I was just like, why is battle music playing? Proceeds to drop a vulture on my head. You know? I think Gourmand would be more enjoyable if I didn't have to do the weird food side quest thing. I think that was the least enjoyable part of him. You still have a food in your hand. I think it's a food at least. There you go. It just didn't want to pop, I guess, and I could eat it, so I'm not going to complain. Oh. Oh, okay, whatever. You know, that works. Look at that. That jellyfish can detect me all the way up here. Oh, that looks like a Leviathan. I forgot what's down here. Right, I just need the oxygen. Could you go back in, please? Thank you. And then I can swim around. Tentacles. Uh-oh. Not good. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Gosh darn it. Why are you in such an inconvenient place? He's right at the... Okay, where's the entrance to this stupid place? Was he even there before? I feel like they just put him there just to be inconvenient on my way out. See, this is the stuff that I'm not a big fan of, right? Because I'm almost 100% certain that that wasn't a thing, you know? I know that this was a thing. I'm about to approach this thing over here. I could try to give up this. It doesn't believe me. Okay, great. Well, I feel like that wasn't there the first time around. I could be wrong. Let's see. I don't think the jelly was there. Or if it was, it wasn't as active as it is. It might have been there. I could just be misremembering, but like... it's really annoying where it is. And I feel like they just put it there to be annoying for the sake of being annoying. Stupid vulture. Did it one-shot a Miros vulture? That is kind of badass. I would imagine that if like a Leviathan just didn't get to it in time, it could probably die. Good for you, Mr. Jelly, I guess. It just, yeah, I think I just jumped over the jellyfish if it was there originally. And it didn't do anything to me. Let's see. Okay. How much gold do I got? I don't got a lot of it. I'm just gonna rest. Wait, hang on. Anna, there should be one like right outside. Yeah, okay, I can do it. I can make this. No, so I remember now. The jelly was there. It was just its tentacles were on the other side for whatever reason. But that seems like that jelly is just in a very annoying spot to be annoying. Okay, so next part is outskirts. That's where I'm heading to next. Wanderer, Saint, Monk. Oh, I lost some Saint and Monk because of all those deaths. Hmm. I'm surprised the lizards are still as active as they are, considering that they are lizards. I imagine them to be fairly cold-blooded. Could you imagine eating with your tongue out? I don't like not being able to defend myself. Where'd it go? Oh, it's in the middle. No. Yeah, panic. There we go. I feel like getting chieftain's a little bit of a commitment. Especially for something like this. I want that thing though. Hang on. Where did you? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Good up. Okay, whatever. Sure, take it. Still no lantern. Woe is I. Maybe the trader will have one. I know that there's a pearl. Yeah, there's this. Wait, did this pearl respawn? I thought I took this pearl. Okay. Keep going. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Nah, it's not a good combination of things to see. I want to just rest, you know? Okay, good. I feel like the pearls respawned, but I could be wrong. Hey, look, this Pebbles is guy. I guess parts of Pebbles' structure is still alive then? Even though Pebbles himself is completely cut off? Yeah, big chieftain stonks. What do you even call those mini streams? I wonder. Strawberry lizards? That's what people call them? Oh gosh. Please, please, please. I'm going to Tarzan my way to freedom. I wish the mouse played a little bit more of a role in, like, helping with all of this. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I was expecting more lizards, so... Okay, there we go. Reason why I'm not sitting around and eating is mostly because I want to get out of this long stretch. This is like the most dangerous one. So I can't be bothered eating right this second. Am I in conflict with you? No? Okay, good. You don't have anything I actually want. So, right here. You can take it. Yeah. Cool. Spear I can't use. I mean, I could try to use it. I don't know if I can. It's good for trading? Okay. I do wish that there was just a toss command and not a throw. Because you could either drop or throw a spear. You can't toss a spear. You know? Have I eaten? Not really. I'm not sure if there's even food nearby, is the issue. Should have eaten when I could. My bad. Oh, he might have a lantern if I went back. Maybe. Oh, there's food. I'm just gonna keep pushing forward. I know I'll probably want to find a lantern. It's just like getting those trades are so inconsistent. And Shaded Citadel is gone, so getting a lantern trade is very unlikely, and I can't murder anything. Hi, Mr. Strawberry Lizard. Okay, that's the first time I was actively attacked by one, but no. Yeah, I still don't have a lantern. Go figure. Who knew forgetting a lantern would be that bad for business? I was hoping that I could just pull on this until it, like, you know, did a thing for me. But, oh well. I mean, I could trade up some of these pearls. Maybe get a lantern from that. Hopefully. One can hope, right? Like, I'm gonna eat first. Oh, bloody time. Because now that I'm relatively safe, let's get a popcorn here, and there we go. There are a bunch of oranges that I want to avoid, but Miros vultures can go suck one. I think most people would agree with me there. They're attacking something else. I'm gonna run my luck. Oh shoot. Shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. There's another one. There's 3. Okay. That was stressful. Still no lantern. I'm just waiting for him to restock or whatever. All the burbs. I still don't got a lantern. I only found 2 lanterns so far. And I was not allowed to, well, I forgot one of them. Oh, there you are. I want to pick up those mushrooms, man. If you don't want... I'm just gonna... There, whatever, sure. Let's take a mushroom for the road. And a spear, I guess. I do have another pearl, but I don't see very little need to use it right now. Woo! Weather's pretty bad out here. At very least, you got a good bit of chieftain rep from it. Yeah, at very least. I think I'm just going to take this close by rest spot. If I can. Yeah, I can. Let's see. I maxed out Chieftain, guys. Look at me. I'm a champ. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm drowning in lanterns. Very much the opposite. No, I'm a horribly unlucky person. I'm a horribly unlucky person. Or at least my luck is to either extreme at this point. I wish I could shoot up my tongue like that. I guess that's what the cursor could be used for. I kind of wish it was used for that. Oh. Let's just keep on moving. It's not worth antagonizing a strawberry. I wanted to rest here, but I feel like that's a little bit of a lost cause now. I can probably outrun the birds if I really wanted to. And the Muros vulture should be, like, long gone by now. There was one with a vulture with a lantern over there. Bastard. No, come back here. I want that lantern. Unfortunate. Okay. I hate skypedes because, like, I never know how they want to move. lizard. It just instantly killed me. I'm so mad. Come on, guy. Just leave me alone. God, I missed a lantern. I mean, it doesn't matter I died because I was stupid. But soon enough, I'll hit 1,000. I'm almost at 600, right? Just 4 more? I'm gonna skip this food over here, even though... I shouldn't skip this food if I can avoid it. That means I could just rest whenever, which will be valuable. Is that a bird? It looks like a bird. I took a risk. It paid off. I forgot I have a mushroom. Sure, you can fill me in on how centipedes work. Because I think I figured out how all the other centipedes work at this point. I don't know how my tongue works, more importantly. Dang it! I was in such a good spot. If only the teal lizard didn't show up. I'm so mad. So it's time-based and they can actually see? They don't, like, react to movement like other centipedes? That's a little distinct, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that. It's a little too distinct for my liking. I'm just gonna rest on this side now, if I get the opportunity. Just skips a lot of the hubbub. Yeah. Come on. And here he comes. Okay, there we go. Let's go. This will probably be like my last 3 cycles for today. I mean, it's been an interesting ride for Saint. I imagine when I eventually do the secret cat that it's gonna be haha, watch me die. It's the game, you know? That's what I'm gonna expect to experience. Um, oh, hello. Hey, I got one. Look at that, I finally got a lantern, guys. No need to panic. I got a lantern now. The secret, oh, they kind of weird. Secret Slug Cat kind of assumes you know the movement tech and is just fully unfair. So, how much more movement tech do I need to know? I guess is the question. Because I feel like I know, like, a moderate chunk of it for, like, someone who's, you know, playing fairly blind. You feel me? I'm a little weirded out by Pebbles' observers showing up. Because, you know, he's dead. But... So apparently lanterns don't last forever, though. I don't have enough food at the moment. This is a stupid idea. I don't know why I'm going in this direction. Yeah, there's some safe food, like, over there. I don't know how you know exactly where I am. But that's malarkey, you know that? Okay. I'm going to assume the save spot close to the entrance of the next area is broken, so I'm just going to use this one. Because, like, I don't know how much more move tech there is for that. Oh, no, wrong way. Realistically. Like, there's apparently 70-something pages of movement tech, but I don't know, like, how much of it I can actually use. Because you gotta remember, I'm an old man. I don't got digits like I used to. Especially right now. My fingers are quite swollen. Rolls and slides is something... Some of the ways to jump further. Roll chaining health, momentum conservation. What's the game plan? I am heading in the direction of the, what was it? The echoes I know exist. So that's my current goal, which is heading to Farm Arrays. I finally have a lantern though. And I have gotten Chieftain, so I don't need to worry about, like, scavs forever, I guess. And even if I gotta worry about them, I do have, I was just checking the food. I do have, what are they called? Yeah, that one's broken. I don't know how to open up popcorns with Sky, but whatever. Yeah, my ultimate goal right now is just to get to the outside and see the echoes, and that's about it. That's the game plan. Roll chaining is just like rolling, long jumping, and then going back into another roll, right? The longest one I've been able to do is chain 2 rolls. That's a yikes. How do I even get past this place? I guess I could go around. Oh. Okay, I feel... You can probably tell that I feel a little unfortunate about that one. I imagine Ballcat is literally just a ball. And you can barely defend yourself, if at all. And is probably more violent of a situation than, what was it called? Artificer. I don't know if I want to try Ballcat. Does Ballcat actually have a canon ending, or is Ballcat not even canon? For Downpour. Because I'm down to give it a shot. I'm just, like... And I'm expecting it to be completely and utterly unfair. Not even allowed to eat bugs. I'm gonna grab this guy. Just make my life easier. Dang it! This is really obnoxious. I'm not the biggest fan of Saint simply because I'm not allowed to defend myself. Like, I don't know. That's the only issue I have. I think everything else is interesting. I just wish I could, you know, defend myself. I think that's a really reasonable ask, too. With how many, like, yellow lizards there are. Or oranges. I would imagine that the Saint has a lot of interesting movement tech, too. I probably lost a bunch of Saint levels. Whatever, it's fine. It's not like I can use passage at all anyways. I'm going to assume... I guess I could go the lower route. The lower route looks so much more dangerous. Whatever. I hate centipedes so much. I wish they didn't move around as randomly as they did. Or I wish that they... Hang on. I'm trying to draw it inside of this so that I can leave. That didn't do too much to knock it down. Come on, keep going. This is really obnoxious. If I had a spear, this would have been solved. Or if I could use a spear. Got through. I'm not bothering with the flower. Come on. There we go. Grab more defense. I'm just hoping for no random vultures, you know? Because it seems like most of the passive creatures in this world have, you know, passed at this point. Except for maybe those light mice, because they're mice, but still. Most of the passive creatures have gone extinct at this point. Oh god. I'm not even okay, I guess I go up here. I'm well fed. Skypedes will ignore me for a while. So that's good. Bird. That's a really bad place for a Skype to be. Let's see if I can agitate it. No. Oh, shoot. That's really obnoxious. What do I do now? Because if I like, what can I do? Outside of being lucky like that, I don't think there's much I can do. No. Okay, that's good. That's good. All good. Alright, I can keep going. Good, 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 good. Hi, guy. Here, have a spear. He looks really upset. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I don't have a pearl. Whatever, I'm just gonna go. Be fine. I'm chieftain. I'm freezing. Good. Just get past. Cool. I'm gonna steal this pearl. Just in case. Leave all the rest. Alright. We've made it outside. I have a decent amount of warmth left. Have you already swallowed a lantern? I have not swallowed a lantern. Does swallowing a lantern do anything? Does it also add to my heat? This is bad juju. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I need to go. I need to go. I need to go. I need to go. Cool. Okay. Okay, they provide warmth while swallowed. Okay, I can do that. That means I'll never let it go. What happened to my saint? Did I cause violence? Is it because I threw that one rock that I lost all my saint? Really? I didn't know throwing a rock would remove the saint, you know? I felt like that was pretty necessary. That's stupid. I'm a little upset by that. I think I'm reasonably upset by that. Oh, the evil grass is still alive? Come on, really? Okay. Can't believe I lost all my saint for that. Well, I'll have access to things that can kill bugs, at least, in this area. Which will be nice. Where's the other one? Why is it? This long-forgotten place beckons me, drawn by a certain presence. The fields here are not as I remember. Too much has changed. But by forfeiting familiarities, perhaps something new is gained. Despite all, this site still has not revealed the entirety of its secrets. Perhaps that is the reason for my continued imprisonment. So there are 2 more that I can get for Pilgrim, I guess. I'm gonna leave the pearl and whatnot here then. This centipede is obnoxious. I could hit it with a spore puff and just be done with it. I stole it. I stole. Even trade. Even Stevens. Oh, they're fighting something up there. Yeah, this will be my last cycle, I think. How on earth am I supposed to get out around all of this? Okay. There's a bunny thing. Oh, lagging. I feel like that bunny's gonna die. No. It's either I have a lantern or a bunny thing. I think I want a lantern at this point. Oh, lag spike. Too many moving parts, I imagine. No! Give me my lantern back. Whatever. You know. Oh, what? Why are you hostile? Oh, wait, no, you're not hostile with me. You're hostile with the bunny. Oh, what's my food? The reason why I want the bunny is probably because I don't have the luxury of waiting for a deer. And the bunnies help me get out of it. Like this. Hello, Toothful. I feel like I've seen you in chat once before. I could be mistaken. No, oh gosh. I'm gonna watch these birds get eaten. That's some mad evil tall grass. Yeah, I think, like, out of all of the creatures that probably should have gone extinct, the evil tall grass should have probably gone away. Because, like, it's cold, right? Nope. Don't remember anyone asking me to sing the ABCs. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure there are elks. There are elks. Okay. Um, fun fact, like, I think most people know by now that the ABCs and, what was it called? Uh, little, Little Star are the same, you know, they have the same tune. Well, you can ask me next time, because the stream is actually ending right now. So, thank you for hopping in. So, anywho, um, if you enjoyed, thanks for hanging out. Um, I will probably stream on Saturday this week because there are some Warframe things that I want to do, and that is on Friday. So I'll be streaming either Jotun or Rain World Friday, oh, or on Saturday, and I'll be taking a break Friday instead. Anyways, I hope all of you enjoyed. I will be seeing you all next time. And if you're watching this VOD in the future for whatever a reason, yeah, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Every little bit helps. I'm getting closer and closer to 600 and soon to be 1,000. Hopefully, once it hits 1,000, then I can actually start making a living off of this. So, anyways, uh, thanks for joining, everyone. I will see you all Saturday this time around. Anyways, that's that for now.